I hope this works out well. I haven't tried streaming Sherlock on my channel yet. It's mature content, by the way. It is marked as mature content on my OBS, so I guess if you're not mature enough to watch someone play Sherlock Holmes and solve mysteries about Cthulhu, probably shouldn't be here. And yes, this is a Sherlock Holmes game. A character most well known for ignoring fantasy and going for complete logic and realistic answers in a game involving a mystery surrounding an eldritch god. It definitely doesn't seem right. Is my voice coming through well? Because, I don't know, the game seems loud. Seems loud on my end, too. That's good. So I wanted to play this one on stream because I've been playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 in my free time. It was actually a really good game, so I wanted to experience the next one in the series. I will say, though, that some of the mysteries and the puzzles and where you're supposed to look for certain clues is not entirely clear. Oftentimes I'll, like, find all the clues in a certain area, and then it's just like, oh, you need to find this person. And it's like, okay, cool. Where are they? You know, so. There was actually one mystery in Chapter 1 that was literally just, I got a drawing of a woman. Right? And I had to just wander the streets until I found a child that looked like this woman, so that I could ask that child where I could find her. So it's not exactly clear. We think we're ready to get started? I don't know that much else is gonna happen. Yet. So yeah, I think we're gonna get started. I hope I don't have to do any voice acting for this one. I will probably have to read some stuff out, but other than that, I think it'll be fine. And I'm not doing face cam today just because I don't feel like it. I look like crap. So. Spooky. By the way, if you're wondering why I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, I was sad. And that's not going to be fun for anyone if I try to stream while I'm upset, so. Watson? Oh, a little bit of lag.
Would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of the newspapers.
The banter between Watson and Sherlock.
The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed.
Oh, it's getting laggy on the stream. That's not good. Why is my bitrate shooting up? Why was it doing that? It's smooth now. That's weird. It didn't like the cutscene. What am I doing? I'll talk to Watson.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Nanny? London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tension between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ilder. Viking? Chief among the scandal was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess. My bad. I changed their gender for some reason. Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty. He never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assured the advertisers that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who confront them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Oh, then I shouldn't have read it, I guess.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Oh, Werner Vogel. Yeah, he was in the first game. He was an artist who was, like, for some reason heavily involved in Sherlock.
I am on the precipice of uncovering
Why? I don't know why it's lagging with the cutscene right now.
And involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
I hope that the audio for the cutscene is fine.
Anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing.
Maybe I should, like, dampen the graphics.
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson.
It's working fine on my computer, so that's why I'm, like, hesitant to do that. I don't know why it's not, like, stream friendly. Settings. Video. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like everything else is fine. Are we leaving? I want to figure this out, but I don't know, like, what video setting I should adjust for it. Like, post-processing? Textures? You know, I could just put, like... Just putting it on high should be fine, right? Put everything on high. Oh, why was that low? Ooh, I just had a sneeze. I'm glad I muted myself in time. What the fuck? Okay. Watson brought the Morning Post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. Their stanchion might be found in the dustbin. Oh. In the dustbin outside? Yeah. A needle.
Cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast.
Damn you.
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
That kid is a fucking genius.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
What happened to my newspaper kid?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
What did he do to the
see
paper?
what he was up to.
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Wow. Nothing gets past this kid except for everything apparently.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Well, alright. Mind Palace? Who ruined the Strand? Missing copy of the Strand was in the bin with cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once a bit. Yep. Nope. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. And this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visitor for Mr. Barnes. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Very well. This is a different setup.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes,
Get the
Barnes has his
Strand.
quirks, but
Get
he
your
also
copy
has
of the
his
Strand
scruples.
here.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Pin evidence bookshop photo. Where would
Be at
that
the
be?
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Does it tell me where it is on my thing? Business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. Why is there a Japanese flag? Because it's a Japanese household. Mystery solved. Found it. Apparently. Yep, here we go.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Maybe. Yeah, I pissed a lot of people off in Cordona. Observe. Mr. Bombs. Bags on the eyes, effects of our work. Newspaper ink. He's been printing papers, it looks like. Oh. Leans heavily on his right leg, because he's got a sore left leg. What else am I looking for? The tush. Oh. Aha. Wants to look taller. Oh, shite. Result of an attack. Developed a limp. Wears heels to look taller and strong or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone who might be involved in a plot against me. So we think he's a blackmail victim? Is that what's going on? Or Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes as a result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. Seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot. Even if the ink on his hand suggests that he's the one who soiled the newspaper, never... Oh. Man, that's... Here's... I don't like this part of it just because it's like... It could be either or. So... Sherlock seems convinced of a plot against him, so...
Mr. Barnes, a word.
Hmm.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Z to highlight interactive pieces. Oh, that would have been very useful information to know prior.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The names of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. Curious.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
That's probably how he injured himself.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Yeah. Or someone else broke it. That's also possible. Is this it?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Alright. Whoops. Tology on Barnes's counter. The books are worn and not for sale. He has frequently consulted them and left annotations. Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. What the hell's going on here? Why are my observations gone? Let's see. Character portrait of Mr. Barnes. We believe that Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone. Newsboy's testimony is the only thing that I can put in there. Let's see. Mr. Barnes. Books from Barnes. Damn it. I'm so confused by that. That's not exactly clear. I need more information.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Oh.
finest view London has to offer.
Is that so? Hmm.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Interesting. Is he attempting to pursue the lady on the other side?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Huh. Dead flowers. This place is an improvised stand. Books wants to make sure that his flowers are clearly visible. Mycroft's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. Very interesting. Dead flowers on display. Exotic plants catalog. Seems right. I need more information.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
You are 100%. Oh my god, that is terrifying. You are 100% correct. I think we should be looking for another building that has flowers clearly visible in the window. Which could be anywhere. But I think I'm locked into a specific area right now, so. This is already more complicated than the first one. Dunwick's Manor. Huh. Yeah, it's still lagging on stream. I don't know what's going on with that. Why is that happening? Like, it works fine on my computer. I got nothing. No ideas. Hmm. Perhaps I should dumb down the video settings again. I'm glad I don't have to, like, click out of it. Oh, really? I gotta go all the way back around.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay. I feel like I'm going out of my way to do something else, and I don't need to do that right now. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with Mr. Barnes and his bookshop. Oh, there is a newspaper in there. Well, there was a newspaper in there. What the hell? Am I supposed to be... What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, what is the next piece that I need to... Oh my gosh. The fucking facial hair that I start out with looks crappy. I can give Watson an outfit! Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Look at all these outfits. I think we're gonna do this one for now.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Yeah? I suppose. I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem. Documents and testimonies, which I'm out of for right now, apparently. Should I go back to my place? That kind of feels like a cop-out. You know what I mean?
I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
I almost knocked over that table. Yes, Watson, thank you. Unfortunately for me, I'm not actually fucking Sherlock Holmes.
I'm close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Answers usually hide in plates. I feel like I need to do more investigation at the bookshop, but I don't know what I'm missing at the bookshop. This is the first mystery of the game. Questions are shown on Nine Palace. Answer all questions requested except here. Moon Palace. Or when you have enough evidence to... After selecting a question, try to answer it by leaking relative evidence. All evidence is broken into 3 categories. Each category appears on a different screen. Items, documents, and observation. Answering a question with the correct evidence on the first try grants a bonus score. Yep. Okay, so I don't think I have all the evidence. But here's my problem that I'm seeing is I lost some of my evidence. I don't have any documents and testimonies. Perhaps I need to go back this way. Perhaps I need to talk to someone outside about the flowers.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Well, at least you're friendly about it. It's a perfect view of the flower shop. That seemed like the most obvious thing, but... Aha!
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
The national emblem
You
of
must take patience and care.
Great Britain is roses?
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Aha!
Familiar spine. That's what I found in my dustbin. The pot is
Cracked!
the blow was severe, but softened by something.
Hmm.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Yeah, but she sells flowers, so that doesn't seem too unusual. Boy's eye contact. That's telling. Huh. Something on the boot. Clean boots. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. No, I think still grieving is the correct answer.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
I was wrong.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless. Though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Oh.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Uh-huh.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Oh, very interesting. Okay, so I was definitely wrong on the profiling. But it seems like...
I don't know anything about
Yeah,
this.
no, I didn't think so either.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning
A
I
passing
go in the
glance.
park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually,
Is that
once
what's
I
going
saw him
on?
While our dogs played, he was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through.
You know, I don't think that this is a
Sometimes I
ploy
wonder
to
what he thinks
assassinate
such longing onto his face.
Sherlock. I think this is a secret little thing. Cactus cracked pot. Dead flowers on display. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. Barnes display a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice. Or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter, a questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, it's the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside of 221 Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Okay, so we need to go talk to,
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes.
Yep.
Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
It seems Mr. Barnes literally just dropped the cactus outside of my house and accidentally broke it.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
That was very interesting.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is
I
matched
can
only
buy
by the
a
clumsiness of
paper
your
somewhere
romantic
else.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Oh, she has.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory. That...
Worst.
Yes, you are correct, of course.
The worst she can say is
I
no.
do have a slight tendency
Actually,
to think
there's a lot worse things that she can say.
So at last,
I've been hurt by
the
worse.
paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did
Including
perhaps
once,
read any before the edition was spoiled?
A girl didn't say that she was. She didn't say no. She said maybe, had me wait for a week, and then told me that she was lesbian.
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night. Loud band mistake. Not smoke. Disturbing the peace. Merchant at Moscow. Yeah, port authority. Blah blah blah. That's
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear
Ooh.
good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. It doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenway,
I think I fixed it.
that his
Oh, that's lovely.
disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
His face immediately just like changed
Mystery, nor the story
in an instant.
writing career. But
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
I hope to be playing this for a while today, so. You said it was this way. Where am I going? Let me just get rid of those real quick. Captain Stenwick has a large mansion nearby. It's located on the same street as Barnes Bookshop. Okay, so we are right next to Barnes Bookshop. You said go this way. Oh, the mansion! I understand. The building that looks like Doctor Strange's place. Which, if you weren't aware, I'm pretty sure the Strange Manor is
this lousy attitude of yours
based on Sherlock Holmes?
with Inspector Lockhart?
Bleecker Street?
You up to this?
Or Baker Street? Because the house for Strange is Bleecker Street
Missing person.
in New York.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. When life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain.
What if she's been kidnapped?
Now, I must be off.
Or spirited away? I mean, this game is about
That, didn't you? The
Cthulhu.
way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Quite right. Fire away.
Describe her.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong.
It's a guy.
Dark hair,
Why am I...
and fearsome tattoos.
I just immediately assume that it's like...
Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did he
When
vanish?
did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Oh, you think...
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
That just sounds like slavery.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food real quick and I'll be right back. You know, I think mystery games might work in my favor for this channel. Oh, never mind. I gotta go to the, I don't have any information. I can't just do that. Watson! Out of the way. No. It still lags a here and there, but it's not terrible. Hello? What was that?
Chewing tobacco.
Very interesting. Oh my god.
Looks like a knee print.
And a footprint.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Mmm. Okay, so that looks like the only thing that's there. Yeah, we're gonna go look at the other.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Very interesting.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yep, it looked like a face. Is that a spyglass?
A small navy spyglass.
Very interesting. Torn cloth.
Scrap of Hessian.
Yep. And some broken wood.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
There was a fight here.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
There's a bone.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Oh.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Hold up, I caught the glimpse of something else. Oh, just the ash.
The ashes are long since cold.
Interesting. Oh, window.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Watson! Okay. Interesting. Oh.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Yeah. Not the wagon, you don't think? What was that? I'm missing stuff. Oh. Aha.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Uh-oh.
No air coming through it.
Excuse me, Watson.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. Think you know something?
What else should I be looking at? This is damaged, so it probably can't be that.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Call me crazy, but at the moment, the evidence doesn't seem to point to him escaping at all. I'm gonna check outside. Actually,
I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
The garden has
Interesting.
an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
uh-huh.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
That changes things for the garden quite a bit. Meaning whoever it wasn't Kimahia here. That looks more accurate. No, I'm gonna go that one. Looks accurate. Okay, I'm still gonna look outside. I think there's more to investigate, possibly outside of the gate. Just real quick, is there anything over here? Nope. Are you serious? Okay, I need more evidence. And I can't get to the outside of the gate, so I can't know where the trail leads.
Why are you still here?
Rude. Let's see, what could have left these tracks? Okay, so we do think it could be... Nope. So we don't think it's that. Uh-huh. No, again, I don't think he left. I think he was kidnapped. So... That's his testimony. And I still need to investigate this bit. What else could have left marks like that? Is there something in here? Oh, well, it wouldn't still be in here, would it?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
And the key that is bent to the right is missing. Trail in Captain Sunrise Garden is... Yep, hold on. Oh! Something's out here.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
That looks right. I'm validating that.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity.
Yep.
When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
So we believe he's been kidnapped. Oh, wait. Mind Palace. Notable features of the abductor. Chewing tobacco. Spyglass. And... footprints left in the garden. Oh, close. 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 The Strand? It's not clothes made of Henderson. Alright. I'm missing something. Where does this trail lead? Not even close. I don't think it has anything to do with the Strand. Give me his shack. It has to do with the Strand. The one thing I thought it didn't have anything to do with. Okay, we're gonna talk to the captain about Kimihia.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimihir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimihir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
And I expect explanation.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimihir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimihir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimihir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimihir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return.
I said that like half an hour ago.
In the meantime, please
Dick.
teach your companion the
Fucker.
art of liberty.
Go fuck yourself. Ugh. Okay, fine. I hate that guy. He clearly doesn't even treat his servant well, so... Yeah. The trail leads this way. Here's the cart. Rope?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
That bent. Oh.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor? Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Oh, it does. It ties to the Strand.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Yep. Disgusting. And cigarette butts.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Sailor's not. He's a sailor. Yep. A particular knot, a spyglass, and footprints of a working man's boot. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimihia's abductor was a sailor. And then here, wallet with saltpeter in it. And cloth in the chimney? Abductor is a sailor. Yep. Has to do with the explosion at the docks. We have to know. We now know that Kimihia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor. That his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Except
the Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
that was cool. See? Now that I'm like picking up on it, that was cool. Ooh, that's the bridge that Blackwood was hung from in the movies. If it's not already obvious, I fucking love Sherlock Holmes. Like the virtual media versions of Sherlock Holmes. I'm not sure that. Oh, come on, Watson.
For the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps before the war. Abroad was difficult.
The fucking camera.
I came across an Afghan.
Before the war.
Oh, I could not see.
It like zooms in on his face.
Into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. A man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you You would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
See. Oh.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright, well at least you didn't say fuck off like a lot of people do in the first game. I call it the first game, it's really not. Chapter 1 was like the 8th or 9th game in the story. But it was like a prequel.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
No, thank you anyways. Oh. Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Oh, maybe I could ask about this. Roy Soulsby.
May I ask you something?
I think I can help you.
There we go. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Okay, we need to get to the dockyard then. Yeah, I'm not talking to that guy. Something tells me I'm not gonna get much out of him. Is this the dockyard?
Is this familiar to you?
Of course I don't. It's quite a long story short.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the 3rd pier. Okay. Well, that is an interesting... Why is it not just a straight line, you know? No, this is a train station. Okay. It's hard to see right now. It's really hard to navigate. Do I have a map? Go fuck yourself. How the fuck am I supposed to know which one's which? Oh. I'm at the 3rd pier then. Or I was. I need to go back to the train. Don't really know. Should be over this way.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Hello.
In the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking.
I got rid of the frickin' chat box since there's not chat right now. Now where was I?
Where was I?
Observe him real quick before I ask him any questions and he shoos me away. Let's see. Many ink stamps. HM Cuz. Average height, that's short. Mint, solid gold. Not brawny. Ooh, shut. Fudge. English blood around 5'5", has an average build. His lacking muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM Cuz. Apparently Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. Watch. Only a customs officer can afford such a thing. Okay, so the only difference is that between he stole it and he just is corrupt. He stole it or he's corrupt. I don't think it matters.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Have you seen this before?
There we go.
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Very well. Soulsby's calling card. Let's look at my Mind Palace. Where is Kimihia? Nothing? Not a single thing from that? Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. I do not have enough information to do that one yet. Let's go find. Lives in Port Shantytown. A red rag hangs over her house entrance. That is not. Very specific. I think we need to head south somewhere. Not on the pier. Definitely not on the pier. I think we should talk about the missing person. Warehouses. Just ask someone real quick.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Fair enough. They never can. Or very rarely can they. Huh. Alright, it's so open. I wish I knew where I was on the map. It's really hard to tell. Okay, we're in the warehouses area. We need to get to, like, just housing area. Oh. Why are you laughing? Very interesting. Oh, I thought that was another document to look at.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, okay. I just head back to the beginning area. Oh!
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
Uh-huh. There's someone around here flaunting himself as Roy Soulsby.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. So maybe I should go talk to Soulsby again, or Soulsby again.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I talk to Roy again, and he'll be like, "That's not me," and then I'll be stuck again. Ugh. Oh, nobody wanted to buy the necklace. Maybe I should get the necklace again. Or I should try to grab the necklace. Oh. Very, very interesting set of circumstances that we find ourselves in. And now I have to find out where the hell I need to go. It said it was left at the shrine. My question is the shrine in here? I didn't really investigate here. Yep. Hello.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Very, very curious.
I miss Gervais. Do you think he's okay?
Very interesting. Okay, I have the pendant. I think now we should... there's nothing else here other than the boy, and I already talked to him. So, I think we're gonna go back to Roy and ask him if he knows anything about this description and if he knows anything about the necklace. If we can ask him about the necklace. Obviously, he would be incentivized to help us, considering he is currently suspect number 1 in a crime of kidnapping? Alright, Roy. Provide evidence. First off,
Can't help you there, mate.
he knows nothing about the necklace.
I've been told that you hired Dea's son, Gervais, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Well, that didn't help me. Shit. I still talk to people about this, then? I think I should try and talk to people about this description still.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay, what about the other one?
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
No. Okay, trying to rack my brain here. There's someone big, strong looking. Looks like he has a metal eye. Local clinic? Where's that? Where is the clinic? I mean, this looks like it would be it, but I can't get in anywhere, so... I get the feeling this is a string of kidnappings. A boy around 10 years of age resides. The boy is after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye. Hiring him. Who abducted? Okay. Well, that gives us something. I think we're gonna go back. Where's Camilla? Nothing from that one. Okay. It's nice to know that it will stick if it's correct, so I don't need to worry about, like, losing evidence. Though why in an investigation game you would lose evidence is beyond me. Especially in a game about Sherlock Holmes.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Damn. Do you have any evidence?
Satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. I think I'm getting too much, too little. Hold up. Strong mind needed for honest work. Apply details of the pub. Any Wednesday. Evil seaman. Okay. Is there anything else back here that I'm missing? Can I go into Curse Mermaid? I can.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Yes, we will. Observe her real quick. Let's see here. Chapped lips. Vomit stain. Ooh. Bit distended. A little too tight. Early stages of yeah, that's immediately what I thought as well, is that she was pregnant based on the vomit stain. Mid belly and hint of morning nausea, chapped lips, pale face indicate lack of proper nutrition. I think she's unaware of it.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Very interesting. Okay,
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
I was wrong.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you.
Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
I have not gotten a fucking character profile right since I started playing today. Every single time I pick the wrong option is a 50-50 shot of me getting the right option, and I have picked the wrong one every fucking time. I've done like 6 of them. Why can I not, under any circumstances, pick the right goddamn profile?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Barmaid's testimony.
Never
You know.
heard of it.
Okay, cool, fine.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Fair enough.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking?
No.
Have you been drinking?
No.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Well, that's sad. Okay, fudge. Yeah. I'll put character portrait Roy Salisbury and barmaid's testimony in there. There we go. Yep, Dirty Summers is Kimihia's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. It's possible, but I'm thinking more along the lines that Summers is working, you know, of his own accord. Then again, I could be terribly wrong because I'm not great at stuff. Ah, fuck. Really? Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I still don't have it. Of course I would not have evidence for Kimi. I'm assuming he's on a ship right now. That's my thought. What do we got here? Dirty Summers is Kimihia's kidnapper. Roy Soulsby may be an accomplice. Should we talk to Roy about it then? You know what? Let's talk. Hello. Are you? Oh.
Can't blame them for staying at home.
Hi, Watson. What? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alrighty. Thank you, though. I legitimately thought, oh, I could ask this guy about it, and then he started booking it, and I'm like, oh, wait, hold, stop! And then I talked to him, and it's fucking Watson, and I'm like, why am I stupid? Halt, citizen, I need to ask you questions. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a detective of sorts. Dude, like, for the most part, Sherlock... What the fuck just happened to my camera? I'm gonna watch it again on the stream. Yeah, what? Alright, Roy.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
No, but you could know something still.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Shit. Okay.
Mr. Soulsby,
I don't know that I have the correct... Yeah, so first off...
And how do I fit not? Sorry.
Damn it. Okay.
Mr. Soulsby, you know...
So first off...
A man named Dirty...
What? Really? Boulder.
Damn it. Okay. What? Am I missing evidence right now? So first off, we need 30 Summers. Shit.
Mr. Souls.
I don't know that I have the right...
A man.
What?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I don't think I have a fourth one.
This proves nothing.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Mr.
Okay, first off, Dirty Summers is involved.
Your calling card.
Your calling card was at the...
This proves...
Shit. What the fuck?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than your...
Okay, Dirty Summers.
Your
Card was at the scene.
This proves nothing. Sorry, you'll...
Yeah. Okay, so I got two evidences, but I don't think I have a third. That's where I'm stuck at. Dirty Summers. Your calling card was at the docks. She said his voidage was wrong. That was wrong. Before. Yeah.
Mr. So a man. Your call. It's true, and that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly, you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
Hold up.
Right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems.
I'm not hearing any of this right now.
Partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark...
I remember which warehouse that was. That's number 2.
To be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay, we need to head over to the warehouses. And we're looking for warehouse number 2. Wait. Who does business in one of the warehouses? So we can know which one, but it's more road paint. Use also road. Yeah. So warehouse 2. Ugh. I have to go back to the fucking... the pub? Okay. I guess I'll just talk to the barmaid again, unless there's something else I can... Oh, wait a minute! That's useless to me. I'll destroy past... Yep, useless. That's a door.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Shit.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Yeah.
Hard to make heads. Are you fit?
Damn it.
Why do I...
Okay, so...
Enough.
He's a kidnapper.
A custom...
He's frequent here at the pub.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you,
Oh.
I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Chicken scratches.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Well, that's because something's off. The Parker and Williams Company, Manchester, invoice number 012B, so 12B. Date 20th of September, 1882, sold to Oscar Summers. Dirty Summers. Cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. Quantity 50 crates, total 50 pounds. Here's some money.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Nope. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Very interesting. Investigation of scene complete. That's it? I'm done? Wow, okay. Alright. Hiring notice. Invoice to sale of cloth. Boom, baby. Dirty Summers was hired, has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees can still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Yes, warehouse 2, thank you. We're getting somewhere. This game is awesome. I love it. It's very complicated, it's very confusing, but I am in love with the experience of being a detective like this. A lot of games don't get this right. Like I played Call of Cthulhu on my own time, which is like a horror detective game. And it really just felt like all the information was shoved into your face. It felt more Resident Evil than it did like a detective game. But you are supposed to be a detective, which is upsetting. And I feel like a lot of games don't really get that like detective feel to them.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's not 2. Okay. It's marked with red paint though. Warehouse 5, not marked with red paint. Warehouse 1, not marked with red paint. It's not warehouse 2, apparently. 3 is not marked. 4 is not marked. 6, no. 7, no. Of course it couldn't be that easy. 11. No, I missed 8, 9, and 10. Nothing over here. $12? Also marked with red paint. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, so this one needs to go up 1 ping. This one needs to go up 2 pings. No, this one needs to go up 2. This one needs to go up like 3 or 4. This one needs to go up 1. Okay. That. Ha ha! That was cool.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
You look interesting.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Yeah, this sailcloth did not do well to whatever the hell is happening here. Oh. Dried mud. Okay. Crowbar?
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Scrapes on the windowsill?
Patches of fresh left by something metallic.
Something tells me that people did not like being in this warehouse.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Unfortunate.
This crank saw some use.
To the upstairs, then.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Fuck. Aha.
Fit for a crank.
And a handprint? Not the handprint. Oh.
Well oiled and well maintained.
I need the crank. I need the cranky yank. Thank you.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Yeah, I'm good here.
And keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Do I have a gun? Oh, I thought this was a cutscene, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just sitting in the corner of the screen, just the top of my top hat.
Wait. What's happening?
Oh, fuck. What? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
What is this place? Where am I?
What the fuck? I thought you dealt in logic, Sherlock Holmes. What the fuck is this? What cosmic bullshit?
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss.
Only way forward is the abyss.
Oh, did I die? Oh no, we're fine.
I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Okay. We fall again? That just sounds so wet. Why does that sound so wet?
My heart, be calm.
Ugh. Huh. Short strides? You have to walk to the door, not run.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Oh, god damn.
It's harder to breathe here.
There's some crazy shit. Oh!
Is
I'm not going there. What the fuck is happening? Hello?
It's like it stares right through me.
Shit. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. If I go further that way... Oops. This feels like a mistake. That's fine. We're fine. What? I just took a leap of faith. I am above where I was before now. What is that noise? Huh. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay. Now the bridge is done.
It's like it stares right through me.
Last time it said the way forward was in the abyss. Do I have to jump off again? I'm taking a leap of faith. What? Oh, it's so wet. I hate it. Do I have to go through the maw again? I need this eye to be closed, I think. I hate that noise. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Huh. Curious. Okay, nothing about the eye has changed. Is there something I can do with it?
It's like it stares right through me.
How do I open the door? Huh. Certainly a curious matter. The door itself is not changing. Ow. Have I been drugged? Is that what's happening? Okay, I have an idea, and it doesn't feel like it's gonna work, but... Nope, it didn't work. I thought maybe if I, was facing away from the door, it would be opened. The sound of 1,000 me's crashing into the fucking ground. What the fuck is... Okay, what do I do? There's no clear idea... Oh. Yeah.
Head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
And multiple doors. Only one I truly need to get through. This is very curious, very interesting.
On my head. What just happened?
Okay, not that door. Is there a pattern that I need to be following? Do the symbols on the doors indicate where to go? Oh. Huh. This is the only one that's glowing. Huh.
stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Oh, dead squids. Okay, cool. There was an eye on that door. Huh. I can't even go through that door.
One down, one to go.
Is it... Can I go through it now that there's...
It's rather frustrating.
Aha.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Okay, I think we got it. This is super cool. This is really cool. Like, I don't have much more to say about it other than this is dope. Where did I get that?
Did I get out?
Where did I get that? Hello?
John?
Was it singing?
Holmes?
La da 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 da. What the fuck? Holmes!
Watson? Holmes, where are you? Holmes? Holmes? Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I look fucked up.
This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
I look fuck. I have a beard now, dude. What the fuck?
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
What the fuck?
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Given name Ammo, surname Colby, hair red, eyes brown. Date and place of birth, April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into the country, September 22nd, 1882. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigation. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Curious dagger.
Old blood stains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
It's a cult! It's a cult!
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihira's brazier.
Candles recently burned.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
Bro, what if there was like an Assassin's Creed game that had Cthulhu in it? That'd be freaking crazy.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Oh.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Things are piecing together.
What on earth? Looks like the scribbling of madmen. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, that's if I want to leave. I don't want to leave yet.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Nothing further on ground level. Maybe something over here. Ooh.
Who are these people? Who are these people?
Real people? Dude, some of them look modern. Wait, do I need to go illuminate stuff down in the... down here? Nope. Okay. Hello. Oh shit.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Human blood, human hair, bloody clothes.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade.
Ugh. Definitely not ripped. So definitely cut. Here. Okay, definitely that one. Huh. No, I think it was the other one. That looks accurate. They said writings of mad men, so we're gonna say it's multiple. What do we got here? Oh! Forcefully ripped off of someone? No, okay, so it's this one definitely. I want to validate this. Yep. Boom, baby.
Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Curious.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself. Cannot be.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Who's the dead man on the altar? No. Oh wait, well yeah. Never mind. Let's see. Observations, I would say a hiring notice, probably. Passport. Okay, so it wasn't the observation. There we go. Oh, crap. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Crap, why? Shit, hold on. Crap, why is that happening? Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hopefully that works better. My stream was going fucking crazy. Is it working better now? I lowered my bitrate. I guess we'll just have to see. I don't know. Where are they being taken? Okay, I think this has something to do with it. And then... hiring notice. And... cross inside rectangle. Okay. Not the hiring notice. Strange symbols. Damn it. Okay, not strange symbols. Dead man. Shit. Give me his whereabouts? Yeah, that's not giving me evidence. The abductor. He's a sailor. That didn't help. Okay. What's happening in Warehouse 12? I don't know why. I didn't think that would work. The abductees are headed for Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Mycroft? Sorry, not Mycroft. Moriarty. I guess also Mycroft. They're both there at the Peace Hall meeting. Whatever the fuck. Okay, open your casebook and highlight evidence marked with an open book. Press space to start your research archives. Okay, the abductees were headed to an institute in Europe in the 1700s. Education? Not education. Medicine. Yes! Institute could be like a school or a hospital. I don't know why I thought it would be school first. Obviously, it's going to be a hospital of some sort. The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland, established in 1789 by Professor Keller. The institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It's currently headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics.
It's still a little...
clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can...
Is my stream still bugging out? It's very laggy on stream. I hope it's working for everyone else. It's not working for me.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
That's sad.
Yes.
I feel like they should have used different coloring for that, those tears there.
Oh. And how many
it's fine now.
Since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I've become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Thank you. Thank you, Sherlock.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
I don't know why it's running so smoothly for the recording now, when it wasn't before. There's like no rhyme or reason to what's going on with my stream right now. Oh. Oh, I'm Watson now. Okay, cool. Settings, just to make sure that everything is running smoothly, I'm probably going to drop everything to low, unfortunately. Hopefully that doesn't look terrible. Looks fine, honestly.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution.
The graphics make it look like frickin'
My asylum's
Fallout now.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The
Guten Tag.
name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lines
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions.
I don't know if I made the best choice.
Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
The fuck is happening?
Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
What the fuck? Ah, I'm Sherlock. I understand now.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, 2, 5, 3, 1. That's what I'm gonna do for now. Oh, so close. Okay, so I need to drop that one by one.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holding chamber. I believe I should look around this area first. Mains Winkler. Oh.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande.
I have no words.
I am free and have exacted my revenge.
You can't see it because I don't have the face cam, but I'll just mouth agape like, what the fuck?
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly silver
Okay. Lots of chemicals.
The final product, ready to cure madness, to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis: dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Marizo H. Diagnosis: mania, disassociation. Commentary: after the incident with the nurse, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Mariana W. Hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Nils J. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. That is kind of fucked up.
What was that? Is someone there?
Obstructed access to Block B. I don't have enough evidence. Quite intriguing.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Knock him the fuck out.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
He was.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
I'll take it, thank you.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Sounds good to me. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Nope. Okay, looks like we've got all of the stuff that we can get in this area. I probably need to do some chemical compounding. I can't change clothes here. Can I change clothes? Here? Oops. Can't change clothes anywhere right now. Yep, nope. Okay.
I'm sure I heard something.
I'm literally, I can't get through. Okay. I would assume that I need to put like chemicals in a syringe. That seems like the best idea. Must be a way to slip past him without being caught. Well, if I could crouch, I could probably do it. Oh shit. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Boom. What do we got here?
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Curious. Woodworking
A
tools?
simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Interesting. A letter? Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand. The consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods to a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Edelweiss? Edelweiss. We're in fucking Switzerland. Why the fuck is it German? Oh, notebook.
Tubes of varying diameters.
Never mind.
Interesting.
Well, I could have looked at that at any angle and it didn't let me, so I assumed it was the notebook.
And the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. Looks like it's still operational. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Hmm. Can I change here? Nope. Figured I'd try anyways. How to safely remove block B guard. That. Ooh. Handmade blowpipe. It could be possible to sedate the guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes in the storage room could suit. Yes.
This should suffice.
Nice. Blowpipe is not ready to use. Great. Oh my god. Got him. Please just fall on the ground. Thank you. I could take his uniform.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
What were you working with?
Manufactured and packaged here.
More sedatives. Should I take it?
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Oh, letter. Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attentions away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe and sound and free of his unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. There is something seriously wrong going on here. I need to avoid getting up and close and personal with people.
Go away, or I
Oh.
will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Looks like it stopped you. Huh. All Gerda could talk about was Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. Yeah, I can't go through these doorways. I still can't change clothes here. Gerda.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Okay. Ah. Investigation scene found. Laundry. Washroom.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Indeed.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Interesting. What's burning in here?
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Curious. Yeah. Before I head back to her with Heidi, I'm gonna keep looking around, see if I can't find any extra information. We got more syringes there. This is a N for a young adult male, Dutch, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. A strong build. Dosed with 0.4 milligrams. And 5, adult male Romanian. The subject remained violent, required the need for traditional sedative. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligrams. And 6, young adult male. Ainu. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame as a smaller dosage was required, 0.2 milligrams. And 7, young adult male, Maori. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. The subject was large, required an above average dosage, 0.8 milligrams. Summary. All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race and native language. They must move on for further testing. And more sedative.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Uh-huh.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Very interesting. Oh, blood on the wall.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The doors can be opened for deliveries. These are the same crates we found in London. You should take a closer look.
Oh. Ooh, that's blood. Broken bottle?
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Bottle.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This is the same design as the one from London.
Oh.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
That looks right already. Okay, definitely the second one it looks like. That looks right.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. Dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gerda again.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear, and the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Okay. Take through a hidden door after some preparations in the cells. This passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Somewhere near here? No, they definitely go through here. This case has become a lot more involved than I would have initially thought. I was looking for someone's missing servant and all of a sudden, hell has broken loose. Yeah, a simple case of a missing servant has become a full investigation into mass kidnapping. Oh boy. It's somewhere near the back entrance. Oh. Hello.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Okay. Oh. Okay, it seems that it's somewhere around here. That's been welded shut. Oh.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
What blocked path upstairs? No. I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna... Gerda's testimony. Had nothing to do with Gerda's testimony, apparently. Medical evaluations? Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay, it wasn't Heidi. It's old photograph, apparently. I don't have the document related to that. Or testimony related to that, apparently. Fuck.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I don't know why she would know.
Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Two buttons, thread, glue, and nails. I know where that is. Oops. Nails. Construction adhesive. Two buttons and thread as well. Oops, excuse me. There was up here. Not up here. Uh... Okay. Would there be thread and buttons in laundry? Aha! How convenient. Got it.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
What the fuck?
There are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
What the fuck?
Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor will try to...
Heidi.
Ask if...
Okay,
Look...
Heidi.
Ask...
Fuck.
Heidi.
Ask...
Heidi. There are things...
Ask...
Heidi.
Okay.
Heidi.
Ask...
Shit.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Oh, you're a liar.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
What the fuck? Chemical burns, no, Oh shit. Yeah, I did that one. Okay.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door.
Whoops.
You are simply afraid
I
of
just
the
smacked my
consequences
face
were I
into
to
the
enter.
microphone.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever.
Okay. Cool. Fucking fuck. What the shit, dude? Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbbell waiter to deliver it to the storage room. Okay. Watson's successful infiltration, and we're... Not those. Patients hate the guards. Blocked path upstairs. Alright. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help freeing him, could create enough of a distraction to find a contact and contact Watson on the grounds. Cool. Two, three, one, three. Fuck. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
What the fuck is happening?
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
Ah.
I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
This is going to be difficult.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Oh. Bang! That was like probably the worst possible angle it could have put for the gun. And we got some scribbles.
Did a child make these?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't think so.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Okay.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
Interesting. Hi. Whatever. Patience poetry. Okay, I can't get through there. I need to get to Heidi. Or not Heidi. Gygax. That's a lot of information. Don't have time to read it right now. Aha!
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Okay. Aha!
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Thanks, Watson. That's the guest room that I was in. Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know.
She's terrifying.
An average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. You grow weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kunz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? None of that. Damn, fuck. Patient reports. Patient poetry. Ha! Patient hates guards. Nope. Working. No, I need that to... Shit, really? No. Damn it. Okay. Well, that can be the only thing there. Care about Wolf. Very important patient. I guess patient's reports. Okay, I definitely need to do more investigation. Probably talk to that patient in the secret room over there. Get the feeling that's what I need to do right now, so, kitchen. Okay, I can enter the kitchen. Patient room 2.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh god. He's got brain
We just
trauma.
went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
One side is paralyzed of his face. He's got a scar on his head. 2 deep scars on his head. Chemical burns. Chemical burns! Shit, that was a part of something else. Ink on the hand? Possible. Ill due to treatment itself. He came here for chemical burns.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Boom, baby. Wolf is actually Professor Becker. Yes. The previous director of Black Edelweiss, he now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. I'm gonna say... Okay, not that. Very important patient, probably. Yeah, I got that back because I got more information about the very important patient. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Lovely, so I believe I need to go talk to him again.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have one more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
As you say. I need to talk to the guard outside.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Damn it, that's what I thought it was.
Small to be what Holmes asked for.
Shit. Okay, book. December 1879. It's been 3 months since I took over Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule change, so I'm here now. The only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish. without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880, the first payment has arrived from R. Our dealing poses risks, but the possibilities are endless. If he is true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of the Chosen Ones has arrived. R sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful to research. Two birds with one stone. Okay. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of a mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured. We look forward to continuing business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay, we need to leave. And go to the kitchen. Nope. Wrong room. Cool. How interesting. Do these doors look familiar to anyone?
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Cthulhu.
Oh, the spell. Judging by the remnants of blood, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
Very interesting. Ooh, what the hell is down there?
Body parts. Utterly inhuman.
Yeah. Make it look back at you? He's really? Fuck, dude. This game has been freaking me the fuck out. It's not even supposed to be like a horror game. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state, though the admitted light waves of Caliad's lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them, as you will have done before. Hey, there's a key there. I'll take that, thank you. Shiny. Oh, nope, sticking out of the book. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us, ass. New method at last started to show progress. Okay, that's just talking about the process of how they're fucking with the... Okay. Sure thing, dude. I hear birds.
Dynamo machine provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Is that just the wax cylinder?
Straps, impossible to escape.
What's that cloth? Oh, nope, they're birds. There are birds here.
A very professional brain dissection.
Yeah, of a bird. Oh. Hello. Oh, I found him.
Out of my head.
I found him. Maybe not. This guy looks fucked up.
Please, no more. Stop it. Watson, John, somebody.
Those are two people, by the way. I know that John Watson is a person, but Watson and John, two different people in this case. In this case, Watson and John, spelled Jon, are two different people. One is actual Dr. John Watson, and the other one is
Is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
okay. What the fuck? Is there anything else in here? Nope. Jesus Christ. John, spelled Jon, was actually Sherlock's imaginary friend from the first game.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Cool. I'm not gonna go up it yet. Yes, I am. I thought about it, and I'm like, I've gone all the directions.
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I did.
Watson. You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
Oh shit!
She was our
Oh shit! A rat! What the fuck?
Hush. Let me think.
Well, this certainly changes a whole lot of... Ah.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Oh, fuck. Okay, the writing
The
utensils.
pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Intriguing, very intriguing. Oh, fuck. Where does the evidence lead next? Okay, let's see. We've got, oh, shit. Letter from New Orleans. Okay, it's in relation to the other thing. Oh, I will be right back. I actually got a package delivered. We're back. Sorry, I got up to get that package and just ended up needing to go to the bathroom instead. Fuck, what was I doing? I got one thing that works. The letter from New Orleans Bank. Handwritten letter. Notebook. Handwritten letter. Telegram from New Orleans. Yeah! Woo! Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Okay, what are the gems just give funding for your secret fucking terrifying projects? And why is everybody following Cthulhu? Or is this just like a thing that Sherlock is experiencing and it has nothing to do with anything else? Watson.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
I hope everybody's having fun. I'm having fun. This game is awesome. I don't know what it is, but Sherlock Holmes games, like the most recent two, are just so good.
Holmes? You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful.
Again, it's still a little laggy during the
It would be
cutscenes,
natural
but
to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves.
I hope the audio's fine, though.
They are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even.
Anyway, I got the package containing some pieces for a costume for the Renaissance Festival coming up that I'm going to be going to. That'll be fun, hopefully.
All else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense.
Hmm.
We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I want to set in a schedule for streaming soon.
But if I may make one request.
But I don't have...
Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Fuck was I saying? I had a thought, and I was talking, and it's gone now. Oh yeah, schedule for streaming. I want to create a schedule for streaming, but I need to know what my, schedule outside of streaming is going to be. Because I do have, a real job that actually pays my bills. So... I can't do both at the same time. And unfortunately, that real job is kind of on the lower end of employment situation. So the schedule is very much so sporadic.
Carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish.
Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
What's the goal now? Piece of evidence are leading to New Orleans, seeing that the kidnappers are using the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. You have any information for me, sir?
My dear fella, you're talking to the right man.
That is the most, like, intense accent of an American I've ever heard. I live in America. It is very rare that I talk to anybody who has that thick of an accent. The bank can be found on the street up from the port. On the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Wow. Street up from the port. Left side of the Harbor Master building.
Could you help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
I should probably put warning in. This game takes place in 1880s. So, there may be some themes that people find disturbing within this content. New Orleans Union Station. Okay. Up the street. So this is Town Street, port, left side of the Harbor Master building. So this way. Now the audio is getting all buggy. Ma'am, would you be able to help me?
Help me, please.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Okay, so Giddy Gator Bar. Huh. I am lost. Okay, so the Harbor Master's office is here. It said left side, up the street left side. So it would be like here. But it feels like it would be... There's the Harbor Master building. Unless it means when you're looking at it. Towards the docks? Is that the Harbor Master building? Jesus Christ. Nope, that's a warehouse. Okay. So, left. Yeah, there's the Harbor Master's office. That building? That looks like a house. No, that's the police department. Lumber and firewood is not correct. Navigation in these games is trash, but everything else is great. But I guess it's like realistic navigation, so it's not... I can't fault it for that. Barbershop. Up the street, On the left side of the... Okay, so maybe it's just this way. Yeah!
Mr.
I'm just...
Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes, but thank you. Hello. Myopia. Does that just mean, like, that's where he's from? Is that what's going on? That's his heritage? Abe Lincoln alive. In tabloid newspaper. Funny. Oh, he got a gun. There's this. Oh, he has myopia.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
Damn it.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type. Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Oh, thanks. A local say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. It's all connected. Am I in Chinatown? Is that what's going on? Am I in Chinatown right now? This is Chinatown. I'm an idiot.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Excuse me.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
I apologize. Holy God. That could not have been a more racist accent. Did the... What the fuck? That looks like a ramen shop. Down here, maybe? There it is. Found it. Oh.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Is he gonna be dead too?
At it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Locked. No one's here. Locked. No one's here.
They were talking about Barnaby. Hold on.
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at the local bar called Giddy Gator. The girl, according to him, recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. Yellow hat, green jacket? Okay, I know where Giddy Gator is, so... just head
This
in.
place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Yellow hat. Green jacket. Found him.
Barnaby, Unconscious, but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
You are a haggard alcoholic. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray, invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have. And be sober. One more unacceptable incident, and we will exclude you from our list of buyers.
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
Lovely.
Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked.
Look, it's me, Frank Barnaby.
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
The suit is awful. A yellow hat? Really? This is just, it's awful.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar? Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Cool, great, awesome. I get to go in. Oh.
Gems so big. I simply must have them.
May I ask you something?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I this one. I don't have enough information for that, probably. Piece of evidence. Yep. Oh.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Thanks to his fine philanthropist. Dillard? Oh, that's their where they're from. Armitog? Arneson? Atkinson? Carter, Chambers, Clemens, Engel. Harnett? Howlett. Lovely. The bank doesn't disclose their origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. That's... Hello.
Good morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
That is not
It
a...
doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
This feels like freaking Fallout. Position of power. Okay, great, cool. Fucking love it. Proud or poser? I hope he's a poser. Cares for his appearance? Polished nails, fashionable, or hates getting dirty. That would suggest that he is not one to be, he's a faker. Appearance, an image, however, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless, highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. It's actually a bark to this dog. The minute tends to make an impression. He's a figure. A small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable in his display of this role, he tries to compensate with a ridiculous tournament. That seems right.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
That's the most New Orleans thing I've ever heard.
What's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Shit. Okay,
Help me, please.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
saw through your disguise. It's time to go back to the boat and change theirs so to as avoid Barnaby's legacy.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
The audio is still getting a little frickety right now. I don't know what it is about being in Boston that's causing that. Or New Orleans. Is that in Boston? I don't know. I don't live on the fucking East Coast.
A pox on the crew.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
How do I get on the boat? How do I get on the boat? What the hell? What the heckity heck? Wardrobe. I can't change here. It won't let me on the boat. I need to find somewhere else to get into. So that I can change. Can I talk to the dude and he'll let me back on?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Are you serious?
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now
Fair
quit your
enough.
stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
I do indeed hope that that does not.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
How do I... I'm assuming that's the nymph. Over there, the frickin' fancy boat. How do I get to it? There's a staircase and I'm stupid. Rooms available. 1, 2... Oop. Room 6. Okay, where's 3 and 4?
Well,
And 5.
at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
Okay, we're good.
I can't thank
Nothing
you
bad
enough.
happened.
As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole quarter.
Champagne?
Lucy, I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Thanks. Champagne will know everything. She's in the fisherman quarter behind the Creole quarter.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Okay, now I'm Sherlock. In the fisherman quarter behind the Creole quarter. The Creole quarter is where the bar was, so it'd be over here. Yes, sir. Oop. John? Watson? Watson! Where did you go? There you are.
Can I ask you a question?
People have said Champagne lives in the Fisherman Quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. There's a hut on a boat and she owns this one? There you are.
Tocqueville? Lafayette. Hush now.
Lafayette?
Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Sounds like a fair deal.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
This rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Alright. Jewel Sailor. Okay. Black with Philanthropists, I think. We got Opal Trader and Lucy's. No. This one? Oh yeah, baby. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A is the telegram from Italy's Institute is E. Artisan from the French Quarter. I love like getting it on the first try because that just makes me feel so smart. Obviously not really that smart, but smart enough. Okay, we need to go to the French. Where the hell is the French Quarter? Why? I need to get a taxi or something, probably. Could you help me out?
Satisfy my curiosity.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. Past buyer suggests using a cab near the Harbor Master building to travel to the French Quarter. Thank you. You're incredibly helpful. Do I have a level up system in this? Or am I... It seems I'm getting points for something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna level up my occult skill. Yes. The French Quarter.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Thank you. Oh. How lovely.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Thanks. Locals say Mr. Arneson Yeah, Arnezen's mansion has a large gate adorned with bison. Not that one. So I guess I just gotta find a large gate adorned with bison. Not that one. Is it still lagging? Ugh. I wish I could just, like, make that stop. I already have my graphics settings at the very lowest. Nope. This one. I didn't say it was a wooden gate. Damn it. This one.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Yes, ma'am. Damn, dude. This is insane.
No way in.
Let's see here. There must be another way into the garden. I know that this door is back here that enters into the building itself. Okay. Oh. Oh, that looks like a dead horse in there.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Yeah. That would be super helpful. I'm gonna order some food real quick. Be with you in a moment. Great. Okay. Oh, brick.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
What's up with this? Is there anything else I can investigate here? No. Oh, wait a minute. Haha!
This must be the key to the stables.
Genius! My brilliant mind! Yep, that's a dead horse.
The animal has been suffering for days. It's dehydrated,
Oh.
Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Or I guess it's not.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
They call it a cab, not a car. Oh!
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Mr. Arneson? Davy? Are you here? Hola? Signore? Is that... Again, I think I've said this before. I do not speak Spanish. I have no idea. Pardon me for a moment. Alright, so it seems that my stream will take an unfortunate turn, that I am all out of time for this stream, but I really hope you guys enjoyed watching me fumble around in Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. I will continue this the next time that I am able to stream. Hopefully that'll be soon, maybe tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow, but again, I really had a good time streaming, and I really hope that everyone else had a good time watching the stream. With that being said, I am going to cut it here for now, but I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.